Hello, Sidisley. Yo, Don. We're at the Waffle House today. For now, there's some other cool places that we'll check out in a second. For now, we're chilling at the Waffle House. Yo, M4. What's up, Rowan? Hey, Arcadia. Has been a little bit since the last stream. But we are back for a little hangout at the space, and then gonna do some hunting. We are at the Waffle House right now. Do you see the parking lot double obby for fighting? Yes. Paved for those heavy skirmishes. Hey, Kolya. That's Fists of Fury. Covered. Oh, that's because I don't have my client updated. I see. I'm still on 1.21.1. Waffle House number 9, built July 2nd, 2025 by Don Devious. There's some other cool builds in the area, but I'm gonna let stream run for a little bit before hopping over there. That noise is disgusting. Goodness. The kid steps on all the Legos. Well, luckily we can block it. Now we're immune. Yeah. Just clicking anything that moves. Not at all. Well, let's see. So there's a Waffle House here. I'm using my actual fireworks. There's a Waffle House here with the famous Waffle House sign. And real. Then there's a fleet of ships, which is pretty sick, honestly. They all look really good. Even like the small ones look pretty nice. Okay, Cloud 9.5. An American flag, of course. And the Statue of Liberty. On over here. Oh, that's sick. Nice. By Tatoa. Modified by Arcadia. Very cool, very cool. This is a cool one. Nice little screenshot. Credits to the original creators of the statue in the plains. Very nice. The aircraft are cool. Yes, they are. Curly with his horn. I don't know if I have any white dye in my chest. I don't think so. I just have bits and such. Maybe. I'm not one to say. Music frees your soul. Yo, Rocket. Sup, water. High shoulder undersign. Oh, okay. Oh, literally right here, I see. Full white is best with the dark oak sign, in my opinion. They're pretty good. Very nice, very nice. Quite a few people have been here. Prophet, Curly, Pixori, Pickles, Ed Pixel Runs, Dawn, Undubious, God Roster, Doc M, if real. That's cool. Probably not. High Piston, Arcadia, Rocket, A Surfer, get that this time so it's actually readable. I didn't even play 2B much to care enough, just wipe to build all that there if it is. It's pretty cool. Talking of geezers and dojo, I see. Lag rockets, but they do look pretty sick in the rain. Stars, of course, and the red, white, and blue. V2 bombers, yeah. We're proud of our military. I also may have an addition to the Waffle House, but it depends on... Don, what do you think if I put an aquarium in the corner here? Or if I were to put one in the Waffle House, where do you think it should go? I have some red, white, and blue fish. That we can put somewhere. Nicholas E. Shulker. What are you thinking, Don? Where I think best. I have a good idea actually, but I might need to smelt some and make some glass because I did not bring building mats. Let me just steal some stuff. Don't mind me. Yeah, the fish I brought aren't illegal fish or anything, not that special, but still cool regardless, I think. I think that should be cool little addition. Hey Sippy, thank you. Thanks a lot. We're celebrating the 4th of July with some 4th of July themed builds. We're in a Waffle House right now. Just doing my little addition. To the area. Nice. Auto tool. Actually, let me get a trapdoor so I can actually move between real quick. Actually, oh, not this. Oh no, I can't. This should work, I think. The fish will get a little bit of the good stuff themselves. Now let me replace this with should have brought another red one. Thought I got two, but apparently not. Oh well. We'll have to catch a red one. Some blue white with one red. I didn't count. Oh well. It will work. It will work. Well, yes, I do remember you, Sebastian. Yo, how are you? Happy 4th, USA, brothers. Indeed, Alec. I see you around. Happy 4th, indeed. We're at a Waffle House, the part of the great American pastime. There's some other builds here, like don't forget the parking lot. Some planes are actually really cool. And the Statue of Liberty. On top of maybe the Pentagon? Map arts, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I did not build anything here, so it is not my chords to give away, fortunately. Yes, it's a very nice spot. We're just hanging out at Waffle House, and I thought I was bringing red, white, and blue fish, but apparently I only brought one. What's it called? One red fish. Unfortunately, I'll have to go find one. Find one in the ocean. Cod. I think I need a tropical ocean actually to get one anyways, so perhaps some other time. It is very nice. The most accurate Waffle House made to date. Yeah, it is crazy accurate. It looks great. Looks wonderful. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I know the names of the planes, but I'm sure if you had some knowledge of planes and such like that, you would be able to name them. This looks like a B-2 bomber, but obviously I don't know. The B-2 Spirit. Oh, there are detailed books. Was that here? Oh yes, this is actually sick. I didn't even see. Let me turn on just because that's dinging all the time. So the F-16, its pilot as a Viper, was developed in the 1970s. Very cool, fly-by-wire. Most widely used aircraft in the world today. Here actually, Arcadia. You can take some from here. If you do need to add more, A-10 Warthog or A-10 Thunderbolt 2, 70s. Rotary cannon. Rugged, reliable, and unmistakable, the A-10 remains in use today. Very cool. I'm pretty sure the formation is missing B-52, replaced by SR-71, of course. Yeah, I see. Yes, that is possible. Screams America louder than a flyover of the most popular airplanes of the US. So cool. I didn't even know that this was here. Development of the B1 Lancer in the 1960s. The bone, variable sweep wings. Sleek profile, oppressive payload capacity. The B1 is a perfect blend. B2 Spirit. Design, stealth. 70s, surface coated with radar absorbing materials. Slip through its defenses. Advanced. Very cool. Brewed as Legend of Aviation, 1960s. Flying it over Mach 3. Literally outrun any threat. Game body. Fired in the 90s, it remains a symbol of innovation and speed. '22 Raptor, 5th generation fighter that combines stealth. Capable of super cruise, flying faster than the speed of sound without using afterburners. Very cool. Stall, Cobra maneuver. Built with stealth in mind. Very cool. Warhawk, basically a giant gun with wings. What group organized this base/event? Arcadia, if you could elaborate on that and give the proper credit in chat, that would be appreciated. If you knows more than me. These are schematics which are only modified and not entirely made from the ground up. Can't find a good one either. MC Military, a good schematic in Patreon. Just like someone asked what group was responsible for this. So I guess you built some. I know Don built the Waffle House. I saw the sign of the person who built the Statue of Liberty, but was there like a group that planned this, or was it just an individual grouping? Okay. Just curious. Multi-role aircraft. Very cool. Auto tool is a group just named on for give credit to the original builders. I see. That's created by E1 Kara, it looks like, or E1 Kara. Very nice. Yeah, let me also go check who did the. Let me read the sign, I missed it. I'll explore it here. See who made the Statue of Liberty by Tatoa 38. Statue of Liberty. FPS is so low. The lag rockets. People that want books, yes, if you want a book, let me know. I'm happy to sign any books now. Yes. Yo, what's up, Zach Brand? Everything you see. I also have some random kits if anyone here wants a kit. Happy to drop that. Ever get the live notifications for some reason? Yeah, I have the Discord roles set up, or the React roles set up in Discord for that reason, if you really do want them. Some people have found that useful. No idea you were on? Yes. I didn't get on half an hour ago, so it hasn't been quite too long. What's up, Ryan S? Yeah, YouTube is pretty crappy with the notifications. I haven't even been looking at chat at all, so hopefully I didn't miss any messages here. Oh, FX Story asked. I totally missed that. Let me go over there. I think you were by the signs. Well, maybe not. Well, let me sign one and then I will go hand it to them. Wherever they were, I will find them. Yes, it is a cool 4th of July themed base. Curly. Got the American flag too. Sometimes on PvTT it's nice to just hang out with other chill players. You know, take a break from the hunting and whatnot. Hunting and griefing and fighting. How is this ocean so big? It's big because of the way it is. More from this dawn? Or did you mean like to you? Don, can I has a number 2 with extra fries and a large Coke? Okay, yeah. It is a very nice marker. Update your game? Yeah, you're right. I need to. I started to update the other night, but then I got distracted. Authorized. Entrance only. Well, this is gonna be a big map art over here. Can I take a peek at what it is? No. It's in bundles. I won't mess with it. What is this place? It's July 4th base. With a couple different builds by a couple different builders, including the Statue of Liberty, and this fleet of planes, which had customizable books, or customized books describing the planes that I have in my e-chest. And then Waffle House. Did you find it or given coordinates? I was given coordinates, but since I did not build anything here, coordinates are not mine to give. But if you played 2v2t and used context clues, you may be able to find it if you really want to dedicate the time. I have quite a bit of different types of fireworks. But they're not too varied, they're just kind of varied. The shaders look so good for real. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm a fan of them. That's complimentary reimagined. How do you know these people? Yeah, I know a decent amount of them. Like I used to base at some VEA bases with iTwistin. I know Arcadia is a regular on the stream, mod in the Discord. T-Diff are friends with Arcadia, like Don is a regular on the stream also. He's a mod in the YouTube chat. Curly's a good friend. He made a Blizzard, or helped make a Blizzard 500 sub map art for me, which is very nice. It's on the intro to my YouTube videos. Dropping TNT like that is actually crazy. Curly fries can be seen at Arby's regularly. Don is kidnapping me as we speak. The fireworks hurt. They look cool. If you like Mexico, we're going on a journey. Do I bep along? No bepping for me today. Oh wait, the map art's already done? Wow. Very cool. Luckily it is safe for work, or it's themed safe for work. Don't mind me giving you rockets that you'll explode yourself with. I just remember now the America birthday. Wow, so good this monument. Yes, indeed. What? He literally just phased through a wall. We should get everyone together who's on right now for a screenshot. Oh. I see. With your fancy phases. I never PvP, so... Maybe at the Waffle House, of course. Yo, Jams. Lady Liberty Staircase or Waffle House? Okay. Lady Liberty it is. Sun is like right in the way, but this is still pretty good, honestly. With the whole Statue of Liberty up there, I can't because my free cam is too touchy. Pretty good. How far in Southern Canal? A bit. I was just trying to get everything in and back like this is pretty good. Okay, I got a bunch of different random ones. Oh yeah, put off fireworks. Okay. That's good enough for me. Happy birthday, America! I don't know what you're supposed to say on the 4th of July. Happy 4th of July! Woohoo! Have some more random. And then some of these, which I decided to bring along, which are just kind of troll. Happy Independence Day. We don't want no taxes on our teas. We don't want no tax on anything without representation. If anyone else does want a book, let me know. I'm probably gonna go hunt in the next 15 minutes or so. But I do appreciate all the builds. They were really sick. It was fun hanging out with people. Someone didn't pay me for working, but I still got taxed. Okay, no exploring. In a little bit. We're just hanging out at this base for a bit to celebrate 4th of July. Do you really need to hack on 2b2t? I'm just wondering, it's not about you. I do have a little snippet about that. You don't need to, but because they're allowed, they're not really considered hacks. Don't let that distract you from the fact that it's the 4th of July. Built the statue. The build is by Totoa, and it was built by Arcadia. USA, USA, indeed. No problem. T-diff. I have a couple more random ones, but I think I used all my USA themed ones. Is the history of America not too sad to celebrate? Nah, the country we live in. That you can just forget about or celebrating the good. I did not build anything here, so I can't make the course, but you could figure out what they are by context clues. If you're doing books, can I have a poem before you go? Yes, I'll write you a poem, Curly. I'll write you a haiku. Curly fries. I need 2 more syllables. Curly fries, hello. I am 2B2T friend. You are pretty cool. Curly haiku. I can't spell it. Curly haiku. Why don't you make it hello curly fry? Curly fries hello. Well, I don't think it has to rhyme. Maybe there's maybe you need a rhyme scheme. I don't know. I thought it was just 575 syllables. Who knows? It's a poem nonetheless. It is a unique subset of words. Yeah, haikus are like the laziest poem ever. Too blessed to be stressed is how I would finish it. Yeah, I guess that is 5. You could do that. I need to unequip these rockets. Sorry for fun rockets, but you are going into the vault. Now that was a firework in real life. You heard that. Alright, chat, since I feel like there won't be any drastic changes to the area, I'll take a afterworld download and let them do their business. Yeah, when you have the fireworks with an effect, they do damage to you when you fly with them. I believe it is inventory move. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, inventory move. It's very useful. That's one of the things I will get tripped up on if I'm playing without. Okay, I think that is all, but while I leave, just so I don't accidentally directly leak the cores, I'm gonna hide for 1 second while my game did not crash, but game for a minute. I'm just going to leave the area with hidden screen. Just in case there's some leak somewhere. Portal this way. But I do really appreciate the builds put together. Arcadia and Dawn. It was really nice to stop by, and of course got some nice screenshots. Yo, Sylphie. Okay, now I turn my and now we're gonna do some sub-million hunting. I haven't really done that too often recently, but Alright. Go a bit further and then we're gonna do some hunting, see what we can come up with. Typically I'm just portal skipping, just making a portal and going through it and seeing if I can pick up on trails. Or going through portals that are already existing and seeing if there's a decent amount of activity on the other side. Here's about a decent chunk. We'll go out here and see what we can find. And our first trail is it. I also need to organize my inventory very quick. Okay, we'll drop this in there. Oh, we have our first crash. Unfortunate. Right when I try to make a portal. Now the game crashed. They're learning. I've been trying for like a month, but I suck, I guess. I mean, it really just comes down to luck. There is like a threshold where your skill and what you're doing matters, but a lot of it is just lucking out on the right. Well, Mr. Blizzard, happy 4th to the American chatters. Yes, indeed. Yeah, chunks ain't looking too hot. Yeah, that's why I'm mostly gonna be going in the nether. I mean, they work really well in the AM for us Americans. What is my game doing? I have like auto walk on or something. I had a lighter fly on. Interesting. And it's still walking. Very strange. So that's what happens when your game crashes. Oh, I have auto walk on still, that's why. I'm an idiot. Will there be any base left to find? Yes, there are plenty of bases left to find. In fact, hunting at this range, I can almost guarantee you we will find something. You know, I can't guarantee what that thing will be. I can guarantee we will find something. Because when the server restarted today, chunks were loading so smoothly, then 5 minutes later it went back to normal. Yeah. You know, the portals, like that look pretty nice, but it's a geocache skip. It's when I portal skip into a geode in Minecraft. It's just a play on words that I kind of find entertaining to track because it seems rare, but sometimes it happens more often than not. Really, no one has followed this? Interesting. Okay, get all my hunting stuff back on. These chunks don't look as bad as earlier today. I could barely get them to load. They're not great, obviously, but... Mad Max Fury Road, that's bait gif. Everything saved. Again, thanks everyone for making it a nice experience. Hell yeah. It was cool to see. They'll also make a nice stream highlight. The shaders are so good. The vote is at 50-50 right now. Keep them on or to disable them. Do they hurt your performance a lot or not? A decent chunk. But it's Minecraft is one of those games where I don't necessarily need a higher FPS. If it was a game like CS or like an FPS, I would probably have them disabled just to get higher frames. But it's like the difference of like 30 to 40 frames, I'd say. Good job, Arcadia and Dawn, on your builds. Was fun AF. Yes, exactly. I totally agree. And so now I am gonna add fireworks back to my sound blocker. America isn't real? Is that the rare arson message? Holy cow. There's a 50-50 chance this leads to a base. Yeah, that's an optimistic way of looking at it. Not going to lie. But America can't be fake because I live in it. Checkmate. And I know I can beat you in chess, so it really counts. Oh, that's crazy, Arcadia. Well, rest in peace, the July 4th base. I'm gonna just ignore this dude. Do you agree with bases you find? No, I do not. Drop your favorite America moment for the 4th. Was the base public or was it leaked? It was on the Southern Canal, so it was kind of meant to be found. I wasn't being descriptive about how far down the base was on the canal. George W. Bush throwing the first pitch after 9/11. Boston Tea Party. These are some iconic America moments. Boston Tea Party was lit. We blocked a 2% tax. Wait, I am going the wrong way on this shit. Wait, no. I'm just trolling. It is this way. It is this way. I see. I see what's happening here. Ignore me, ignore me. How many Super Bowl wins does Europe have? Exactly, 0. Probably the best America moment is keeping the Stanley Cup out of Canada for the past 31 years. That is a pretty based one. Yeah, don't let Vex hear you talking about that. Actually, that's something we should do. We should make more fun of Vex's hockey teams losing to Florida men. The best way to find bases, to find a trail, which is player activity, and follow it until you find a base. Or until you find the end of it, then you repeat on a new trail. It's actually in the other direction. I am just trolling today, apparently. I'm a Florida Panthers season ticket holder, so we're doing pretty good right now. Hell yeah, that's lit. It is very nice whenever your team is doing good. Fish deity, much fun while grieving, he insulted me back. Yeah, that is typical of those creatures. No sense of anything. Hey, Aliska, what's up? My favorite mindset while base hunting is tunnels do not lie. My personal favorite mindset while stash hunting is the monk mindset. Keep calm, monk on. Hello, Nady. Find a trail, is it just blindly looking for 1.12? For 1.12, usually I'll only follow it if it's unfollowed, and yeah, it is just coming across it by luck. Although you can tell all these vertical 1.12s are probably someone area loading. So I might get out of this area. But I do want to check what's at the end of this diagonal trail, which apparently ends here. You know, that's actually, it's a funny idea to turn my shaders off and then just keep the poll running and then turn them on whenever it gets enough votes or whenever it passes. Just swap it back and forth throughout the stream. That might be too annoying, but wait, was that it? This is it. Like a cobblestone trail? No, by trail I mean a chunk trail, which is what I'm seeing on my mini-map. Loaded chunks by another player. I get confused and leave? Yes, that's why it's a lot of it is luck. So really all you can do is increase the amount of area that you're loading. Increase how much area you're loading, that sort of thing. Yeah, shaders after hours of shaders is honestly so refreshing. Yeah, I can agree with that. And the chunk loading is kinda spooky, unfortunately. What's up, TD Bear? We just left July 4th of July event base not too long ago. Yes, we have not found anything yet. I'm on some unfollowed 1.12 trails out in kind of close to the highway, honestly. Shield on the ground. An unused shield. Looks like another portal at some point. Was here. Yeah, I heard Dawn. Unfortunate. I do not. Do you have any preference for 1.12 or 1.19 trails in either overworld/nether? I don't really have a preference, but I typically will only follow 1.12 if it's unfollowed in 1.19. I typically will not follow it if it is followed. Is the red on the minimap already loaded chunks? And what minimap is that? I have this, but yes, I do. Hey guys, the server is working. So, the orange looking chunks are just both red and yellow. So it can be a little bit confusing, but it just means that it hasn't been loaded since the 1.19 update. Like you see these sections, it's just yellow, and these sections that are clear means someone has been there in 1.19 since the 1.19 update. Since 2B2T updated straight from 1.12 to 1.19, there was a big jump in versions, and so there's chunks pre-update and chunks post-update. It's like two separate categories. So if this trail goes on for too much longer, I'm probably going to swap off, try to find a 1.19. I do my assignment when I can watch base hunting. Why not both? I mean, this is kind of background content. You can minimize it, chill, listen to the music. Whenever you hear, oh, we found something, or hear the ding, 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 ding from search finding a bunch of double chests of shulkers, then you can come back. Have you ever found a 100 plus dub base? Yes. And I actually showed a tour of it when I was a 500. No, it was closer to 450, I think. But I was close to that amount. I showed it off in my last stream, actually, because I went back to retrieve illegals that got unreverted in the newest update. Oh, and since the other base was found, I can give a more specific distance now. I can say 800K. 800 decimal. So it was 23 million blocks away from spawn. XQUZ. What's the strangest thing you found while base hunting? That's a good question. Strangest is kind of hard. I found some pretty weird looking bases, I guess, if you count that strange. Pig spawners are cool strange, I guess. Was it like a shop stash or just someone's personal one? See, I'm not sure. I theorized that it was a Goodwill Trading Outpost stash just because it had their banners there, but there were no signs, so I'm left forever wondering whose it was. Skibbity Toilet 79 dropped. You're so happy. Very nice, Rowan. We'll try this 1.19 for a while. You know a secret trick? What's your trick? If it's not a dupe, Jam just does not want it. So apparently, if you do /image to map create, you can just array. Is this like a Minecraft thing or a TV? Interesting, or a mod thing, because it sounds like that's a mod thing. It does not explain what orange chunk. Yeah, it's, well, they appear orange, but it's really yellow and red chunks, so it's kind of hard. Not exactly, John Archie. It's just the chunks that you're seeing as orange are really just yellow and with red overlaid on top of it, which means the chunks themselves were generated in 1.12, but they haven't been loaded in 1.19, which is the red. Yeah. You think this is an empty trail? appreciate it, Siffy. Thanks again. Yeah, the 1.12 Trails is definitely someone that was grid searching an area. So we're actually kind of close to a no-com spot. We can check that direction. And sleep, Europe-friendly, Blizzard Street one. It's hard, Sippy, it's hard, but I'll let you know if I do decide to do it. You should add media rank to TBTT. Is this Europe friendly? Just woke up. Yeah, I guess it depends on your hours of sleeping schedule. I bought Future Client. How big of a difference is Future from Rusherack? I bought Future and Rusher back in 2020, and I basically only use Rusher, but that's mainly because I'm base hunting. Rusher is better for utility. Future is better for PvP, and I never PvP, so I don't really ever use Future. Long story short. Apparently I just crashed my face into a wall. You know, back in the day, 2B2T, you could pay to add your own message to the MOTW, which is, or MOTD is what it's, like message of the day, where it displays on your server browser. You could pay to add your own custom message. Not many people know that. I have been playing 2B2T officially since 2019. 6 years. But typically I reference it as 2020 because I didn't start playing it as like a dedicated game until 2020. Did you get all of the no-com cores as waypoints? It was a long process, but the full no-com data dump is available as a torrent. So I downloaded the data and then parsed it and exported it out in a format that I could read as waypoints. It's been out for a couple years at this point, so most everything has been found already, but it is, there are some cool relics still there. But does it make a big difference if you base find with Future instead of Rusher? No. You can do the same things. Rusher is just easier to, it's easier to set up and has a better user interface, in my opinion. But you can do all the same things. There are really no flight exploits at this point in time, so... The server was lagging really bad back then. People had to make Elytra towers to take off. because it would take a long time to activate your elytras. You couldn't just like jump off the ground and activate them. Well, nice to have you around, Sippy. Thank you for the dono as well. If you're still here, sorry. I was rambling for a second. Thanks. Have a good night's sleep, brother. Ah. Yeah, it's like a sleeper agent activated. You should turn on shaders when you find base. We'll see how destroyed this base is. With the activity levels, I think it might be pretty destroyed. We'll see. Oh, it's actually intact. Has some nice walls. The main building that hasn't been destroyed, even a horse. We can't see the owner of, unfortunately. Not bad, not bad. Lots of tunnels around here. C477 Medad. December 4th, 2020. Quite the old little shack. This is probably all just natural materials. August Dari showed up. And they used a fortune kick. There's one more section of chests here, but I doubt there's anything in them, but I will check them regardless. Oh, it's a nice little hut. No other signs or anything. Definitely a vanilla base, yeah. Oh, really? That's funny. I mean, it is fairly obvious in the nether here, but... Go down this way. This is how I find out I can color signs. Really? Yeah, they were added in the update, I believe. Or in the big 1.19 update, but yeah, I grabbed some white dye because it works well with the dark colored signs. And every once in a while when I see a 1.12 spot with no portals like this, I'll check the other side. Never know what could be hiding. Also need to put my silk touch pick away. And also put away a broken elytra. Quick restock. Organize my e-chest before heading out, so that's why it's so clean right now. Clean and very organized. Can you show your auto portal settings? I can never get mine to work. Yeah, sure. Luckily with YouTube, you can scrub back and pause really easily and take a screenshot, so it'd be good. Forgot I usually delete the waypoints of the no comma spots I go to. Don't go back. I forgot my entity list does not. There we go. Needed to see the piglin count. On the super thin random 1.12. Guess I'll give it a quick follow. See what's up. uploading actually. I'm knocking on wood right now if you can't hear me. Pretty good, pretty good. Might rather follow these 1.19s. Spaghetti trails indeed. What have I found so far? We stopped by a no-com base. It was just a nice little vanilla farm. Now we are following these two 1.19 trails. We started the stream at July 4th tribute base, which is pretty cool. Got some collectibles. Most of the time when I'm hunting like this, I'm just looking at my mini-map in the top left. And God, I do need to change. Doesn't to be here. And if anyone who's watching that isn't subbed and wants to sub, I did think I added a new sound notification for subscribers, but I'm not sure if it works. Should be the old Minecraft hurt sound. Ooh. Ooh. Such a classic. Yo, Pimpy. Lots of trails going this direction. I may have to investigate these instead. The closest new chunks can be from spawn, like 200k-ish. Probably. Did something under 200k and got some new chunks. Yeah, they're surprisingly close to spawn. I don't know, Sir Chicken. That's gonna be an issue with Future and Future support. I am in no way affiliated with Future, so I'm just another customer like you. But I haven't used Future in like a year or so. But it sounds like you did the right thing. I don't know, maybe try it again. I really don't know. Free trails. Yeah, Meteor is a good free alternative. It just can require you to spend more time setting up configs because it's not made for 2b2t. But if you have $20 to spend, I would definitely recommend Rusher. Rusher is pretty good for 20 bucks. Just spent a grief-based 9mm out after following the trail for hours. That's how it'd be. There isn't really anything in particular. Like the base finder module works the same way, but a little bit differently. You have all the same ESP and search tools. It just like Rusher is made for 2b2t, so when you're using a module, you can likely just enable it and it will work. For Meteor, it's not made for 2b2t, so a lot of times you'll have to make the module yourself to a lot greater degree than the Rusher one. Yeah, most of the Meteor stuff that I still use are add-ons, so Meteor does have a lot of good add-ons. How many bases did I find in the past 30 days? It's a hard question to answer exactly, but I mean, every day I spend hunting, I find anywhere from like 0 to 7 bases, so I don't know what that averages out to exactly, but feels like a bunch of coincidental chunks, not anything meaningful, but we'll still investigate. I'm not falling for that. But nice try, my roost to your face. Do people even make bases anymore? Yes, people do make bases still. Can your friend get a happy birthday shout out? Yeah, if it passes the smell test, sure. That is true. If his name is United States of America, happy birthday, United States of America. 249th birthday. So sad Mango is banned from tournaments. Rest in peace, America's Smash player. Did you not see he got dropped by Cloud9 after the Burio Kart incident? Yes, new chunks are indeed loading. Yeah, well, Ludwig was the one hosting the event that had drinking involved, and of course, Mango, drinking, he drinks a lot, did some things that were not socially acceptable. Hey, Roland. That's certainly a little bit dated of a joke, but I'll accept it, Roost, to your face. It's still relevant. Not yet today. These trails seem to go on forever. Where you have racism? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? I am, well, I just kind of hunting around the general area. There are some 1.12 trails, old grid searching area, but I was mainly trying to follow these 1.19 trails. I'm just trying to get a correct yaw so I can do some skipping. Like, it's about 27 on the nose. I guess I can live with that. You get your rockets, I either find them or farm them. It's just they're older trails. Typically, I won't follow them if they've been followed before. I'm not sure. Not sure in the slightest what my farm rate is. That is correct in a sense. Bruise to your face. Interesting. So these trails are going to intersect. I'm kind of curious to see what happens at the intersection. Gotta be somewhere around here like this. Thought I remembered something else in relation to searching them again. There was a reason you said something about a recent change that might make it. Well, the only thing I can really think of would be they unreverted some reverted items, but I don't really think that's a reason. I wouldn't count that as a reason to specifically look for them again. That makes sense. I'm not sure. Miss the noti? Unlucky, Chris. It happens to the best of us. No one has followed this. They have on the side. No problem, Waska. Glad you enjoy it. If they look suspicious, yes, Roland, but most of the time I just ignore them. In and out smacking. In and out sounds hella good right now. Donate so I can buy in and out. Just kidding. Yes, stop or pause in baritone. However you input your baritone commands. Yeah, I mean, it can be boring to some people, definitely. Not denying that. Find it interesting to watch, like learning something new about human behavior by the things they leave behind and where they've been. Yeah. I feel that. And now this is a trail I can skip very nicely. I mean, I'm still gonna check it, it's just along the way. Did I skip right onto it, or is this just a fat trail now? It's just a fat trail, but I guess I should just sit on it now. I think America will survive another 249 years. It's quite a long time, I'm not sure. Who knows if humans will survive another 249 years? You only slept for 2 hours, at least you have Blizzard to watch. It's just some good sleep, my friend. And I do need to eat food, so I'm going to go start the process of cooking something. I'll be right back. Decided to make two hot dogs, two glizzies. You know what better way to celebrate the 4th of July than an American classic like hot dogs? Some may say. Is there a client you would recommend? If you're willing to pay $20 for the only client you'll ever need on TVP, I would recommend Rusher Hack, code Blizzard. But if you're looking for a free client, Meteor is a perfectly acceptable free alternative that is also open source. Yes, I do have Rusher Hack plus Curly. Why is it so unloaded 800k out? I was expecting paths everywhere. Yeah, it's just the area gets exponentially bigger the further you go out, so... Well, not exactly exponentially, but it gets bigger than you think it does. Hey, I can give away Rusher Hack Plus though if I get more. Which I've actually been selling and used to fund the normal Rusher Hack giveaway. Of course, that's what she said. I haven't farmed enough recently to know that OL12 because most of my rockets are from finding farms or finding rockets. Maybe someone that plays TV can win it this time. Real. What's up, Surfer HD? What's the scale of that mini-map when on your FOV? I think it's 0.5. The Minecraft movie watch party is whenever I schedule the Minecraft movie watch party. Okay, this seems like just a giant intersection of trails. Nothing crazy here, but who knows. Going to crash. Happy ending. Thanks for stopping by, Roland. It is so cringe. It's Minecraft, though. Okay, while I go grab my hot dogs, I'm gonna turn on search area real quick. Oop, apparently I hit a wall. Oh wait, search area didn't even search, it just went in a straight goddamn line. Oh hey Vex. Titanic moment. We were just talking about how your country has lost to us for the last 31 years in hockey. Yeah, it's game over for the Edmonton Oilers for sure. You got that right. No name is around. Yeah, but 90% of teams have more Canadian players than American. Interesting cope. I don't know. Connor McDavid is as American as they come. Or wait, maybe he's on Edmonton. I actually don't know. Well, we found some experience orbs and some portals. That might mean there's something around, indeed. For real, Curly knows this place. They give us some okay things, so we gotta be kind. Only one mod in chat? Jeez. YouTube blocked your message. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any controls set up, so if anything is done, it's YouTube by itself. Canadians colonized the ham, and now they're coming for our chat. Yeah, that is true. Vex has no idea what's happened to the stream because you've only been here 5 minutes, like Don said. Boom, roasted. Willingly going to Alberta? Tough. Fake bacon, fake military, fake 2v hunters, real. What is the mod that auto flies for you towards a waypoint? In the nether, that is baritone. I don't know if I can agree with that. Canadian bacon is fake bacon. I can agree with Dawn on this one. It is just ham. Canadian bacon is ham. We're in neg pause today. Are you kidding me? Not what I wanted. That's a crazy roadblock. Just lucky guess. I'll take me some nice crispy American bacon over anything any day, but Canadian bacon is greater than half of US diner's bacon. The US diner bacon is a staple of the American diet, though. True American diet, at least. You're right. For me, it's not the 4th of July anymore either. George War is the worst war of them all. And now chunk loading has gone to shit. Right here. George Wars is the worst war of them all, truly. You're in Florida, if Waffle House is closed, you know the hurricane is going to be real bad. Yes, indeed. Bacon Wars. Is that a staircase down, or am I tripping? That is definitely dug to. Probably nothing in here, but... Yep, nothing. Been in Idaho too, tried it 2 times there on highways. Next time order the ham, you'll feel right at home. Idaho's not real. Who would hide a dungeon stash so far out? Plenty of people. Finally, I've got my hot dogs. And we turned off the trail. And we're back. Thoughts on French fries? French fries are good. In the air fryer, they are supreme. You gotta start out French. It's funny. It's funny because we hate French people, right? Haha. Hot dog. Got this. I had tater tots. Just had Baconator fries. Those are pretty good. Curly fries are number 2. Stream highlights are going to be great. Talking about Canada, bacon, and French, and the fries. Yep. All of them in there. My goodness. My goodness. There can't be anything good at the end of this trail. Calling that it's intact? I mean, I would... maybe. Also, shaders have flipped to yes. Someone make a mod that automatically turns shaders on off based on the poll. Yeah, actually. I am wearing the Trident Faction official set helmet, Ward armor trim with diamond material, Havoc's pants, silence armor trim with lapis material, Maltai boots, silence armor trim with lapis material, with a Goodwill Trading Elytra. Yes, Vex. Yes. No is an unacceptable answer. You're trying to become mod or something? Mod of what? Oh, are you talking about Vex? Yeah, Vex is a little too cooked to be mod. Extra time consumption at what reward? No, it's not a reward. It is an honor that is given. Yeah, exactly, Chris. We're chilling here. Face purple crying. What's up, Endless Gaming? I know, Jams, I'm a hot commodity. It is what it is. Wide heart indeed, sup 12e. Unlucky, Vex. Unlucky. What is Vex on about? What could Vex be on about? Where is Sebastian? Where did Sebas go? If was he like you means was is asking was he annoying and a troll? Then yes. No, I've been hunting before to do join 2B2T. There was a red shulker box on ground 1 minute 30 seconds ago. I don't think it was placed on the ground, or else I would have seen it in search. You mean like the item red shulker box on the ground? Oh, you're right. You're actually right. Let's go back and check it. Daniel is not trolling me. Daniel is eagle-eyed viewer. He knows what's up. Yeah, he was right. Oh, we're right. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. I was like, I've been following a highway this whole time. I was about to be so sad, but no, I'm not following a highway. I just happened to skip right on a highway. Damn, Daniel, indeed. Yeah, I honestly, I was not even paying attention. I'll go back and break it just for you, Jams. It was an empty shulker box. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess since I came back for it, I can check around this area. Yes, I have found illegal bedrock while base hunting before, Mr. Gaming Lad. I think it is actually in one of my highlight videos. Remember which one though? Hello, Anders is flame, or something like that, I think he said. Cheers. Of course, of course. Probably sleeping Cloud 9.5 if I had to guess. They're EU, so. Oh, they're just close enough to the surface. Yeah, auto armor looks like this. Durability threshold 2. Take that stash in 19 minutes and 23 seconds. Start a timer. I will appreciate the good luck. Hopefully find something. Correct. But just keep in mind, it's not actually orange, it's just yellow chunks that are also highlighted in red. Yes. Probably an hour or so more in jams. Honestly, I will take any find at this point in time. That is a crazy stat, Chris. Ace fuchsia tongue out. Including is pretty slow, but it's not completely unusable. Maybe there's something more up here. I guess I should check while I'm here. Only chunk loading could be a little bit faster. It's slowed down quite a bit as of now. Just finished my assignment after definitely not being distracted at all. Hell yeah. I mean, at least you did some of it, multitasking. Is that creature? Looks like my wishes were actually answered. The chunk loading has actually increased. Oh, I need more fireworks too. Yeah, who knows what's going on with chunk loading. All we know is it's being investigated by the server admins, of course. How many dubs is your main stash? Just under 500. But I moved some dubs out of it, so it's under 100 right now. I just left enough of each item such that I could have access to stuff. But I moved some stuff. Investigated equals waiting enough people cancel Pride to fix, actually. Have your stashes been found before? One of my stashes, it was less than 20 dubs, but it was found somewhat recently, but no one left a sign, so I don't know who. If the coordinate to your stash was a number, what number would it be? Monka, Wait, did I miss Ocean Monument on land? I didn't even see it. Well. I'm kinda suspicious about this area because there's so much 1.12 chunks. Also, this island is extremely suspicious being flat like this. Like someone stole these materials for their build. So I think I am going to go check. Like here. Oh, that's like right on the... So that's why. Okay, okay. Never mind. I will not go investigate that, but I will continue to investigate this. Like here. Yo-Yo Haze. Have you ever followed a trail and ended up at your own stash? No, I have not, luckily. But it's definitely possible. I mean, I don't mind it if you want to ask questions, just ask questions. Why are you so close to spawn and so near to highway? Because I was visiting a build earlier that was close to spawn and close to highway. But this is not a bad range for finding stuff. I think we have just gotten unlucky so far. Not going to lie. Actually, no lie. Like, that's the reality of the situation. They're way better than some of the questions other streamers get. That is true. Are we there yet? No, we are not there yet. What's your strat for 1 mil? Below 1.5 mil, my strat is basically the same as what I'm doing now. Just skip in Nether, where it looks like skips could have been done, and follow overworld trails. That is my strat. The best coordinate range to look for small stashes, 2 to 5 million. Unfortunately, I can only give you exact coordinates whenever I find exact coordinates. So the next stash I find, I will. And exact coordinate, don't worry. What's up, Utah Harmon? OS Golder S3, a website. People come on and ask what kind of egg sandwich would you be? That is true. People do that. People do that. Just deliver it to you? Okay, yeah. I would be an egg salad sandwich, or just like a egg breakfast sandwich with butter. Pretty good. That is kind of crazy. There must be something else around here then. Let me follow the 1.19s first, and then I'll come back and check this area out. Wasn't left this here. Howdy, Brandon. I downloaded the file in your Discord and my Windows security instantly blocking and deleting your file. If your Windows security is instantly blocking and deleting the file, your Windows security is instantly blocking and deleting every single jar file that you download, also known as a Java application. It has nothing to do with the contents of the application, just that your antivirus is blocking all executables that you download. I would look into disabling that if you want to do anything related to modded Minecraft, but if not, that's completely understandable. Nothing against you. Just admit it's ratted. The vast majority of mods I use are open source, and I've built them myself. But if you are scared that I have somehow modified the programs and added coordinate loggers or backdoors or whatever, you are free to download and build them yourself. Have you found many dupe stashes under 1 million before? I found a decent amount, but no massive dupe stashes, you know? No, I do not have Phobos. The classy webhook is just for funsies, for real. And like a stormy summer night, exactly. The classic. You must know. You know what else is massive? No, I don't know what else is massive. Do you care to enlighten me? The Bible. Password stealer is just for verification purposes. Yeah, troubleshooting and verification. Holy shit, I went to sleep and woke up. You're still live. Touch some grassy bump. I haven't even been live for 4 hours yet. 3 hours and 30 minutes. You want me to touch grass when I went live at 10 p.m. and it's 1 a.m. now? I have a sleep disorder. Real. I take hydration breaks. I even advertised to the chat that they should hydrate. Just because you weren't here and missed the hydration and cat feeding breaks. Woke up and started hating. I mean, he's in here every other stream and hating. It is what it is. Every other message from Music Frees Your Soul is something about how this is a waste of time, or wasting your time playing Minecraft, or touch some grass, or something of the sort. It's just to be expected. But it is what it is. And we appreciate him for tuning in, regardless of if he hates me for doing what I do or not. If you guys want to come over and touch my grass, I'll even let you mow it. Weed eat too. Oh yeah, please come weed eat my yard. Didn't you watch the Thunderbolts movie, Cloud 9.5? If you did, you would know it's not fake and all in your head. Well, because it's on streaming now, you can watch it on the legal streaming sites, which I did, since it's finally in HD, and it was okay. I give it a 60% on my movie rating meter. It was a superhero movie. Barely anything special about it. Rotten Potatoes score? Yeah, exactly. Maybe one of these days I'll make my IMDb scores public. Did I watch Squid Game? I've only watched the first season. I haven't watched the second season yet. Yeah, typing on tablets in general is not fun. We're on 3 trails now. Then the opposite, didn't watch 1 but watched 2 and 3. Damn. How did that go? 2K follower special is tier list of all media ever produced. I mean, I could tier list some movies for sure. Movies or TV shows for sure. But please tell me I didn't set my... Did not set my waypoint correctly. That's what I mean to say. I thought it was good, Chris. I mean, I thought it was as good as season 1, but I have not played the Last of Us video games, and from what I've seen is that a lot of problem people have with the writing is based on how the characters were set up in the video game. So I feel like that's probably why I liked it as much as I did. But just seeing what like the Ellie in the video game was like I think I probably would have liked that in the show more. But obviously, like I didn't know what I was missing, if you want to put it like that. I'm gonna go back a little bit just so I can set my waypoint correctly. Oh, you call yourself a music fan? That's a funny one. Where's the most active Canadian ever? His NyQuil kicking? He opened it on his phone for about 3 minutes, but then he got his Clash Royale notification, so he got a little bit distracted. If only it were that simple. You ever get the feeling that a trail goes a very, very long distance just to go from a highway to a highway? Yeah, sometimes, but I mean, even this is going through ring roads, so I'm not as... I still have some semblance of faith about this one. This counts as a geocache skip, right? Even if we took an existing portal? Count it. Of course, of course. Portal right where we were skipping to. And it's a hunter portal, of course. Gonna make food? Alright, thanks for stopping by, music. Dang, it's still going. We're about 150k into this one. For me, I do stop and chat, and sometimes I'll enable and disable trail follower to cancel baritone. That gives the same effect. Dang, dang, dang. Still got like 3k blocks to go. Wait, there was a shulker box off to the side. I wonder what this could be. A gray shulker box in the middle of the nether. With an elytra on the ground. A broken elytra on the ground. We're rich! We're absolutely rich! While we're over here, this area looks mighty fishy. Drink water. Yes, indeed, drink water if you are not hydrated. Yes, lemonade does count. Lemonade. Hey, Sver. Man, the trails have been dry as shit today, man. It is what it is. Keep calm and monk on. Thank you, Sver. This trail is just speaking to me for some reason. I have the ultimate amount of faith in this trail for some reason. Yeah, don't we all, Chip? To give up on that trail, I'm going to bed. Don't let me decide your bedtime. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, and by the way, I'm more like 1.1 million right now. Who are you, my dad? No, but at this moment in time, I am your caretaker. The stream teacher. And the overall chunk loading is horrid to go with it too. It's 1:30 a.m. It should be good. There's only 500 people online. Probably like 30, 40 dubs of fireworks. TF2 gaming? Yeah, TF2 is a pretty good game. I haven't played it recently though. And me talking about the trash chunk loading could not make it load any faster, unfortunately. Actually, kind of close to that. It's gonna drive by it. – Well, the trails have kind of sucked today, unfortunately. Gonna go for a bit longer, but then I think the stream is gonna end. See now what you mean by that only 5x5 is generated around player and the rest is lazy chunks? Yeah, it can be hard to explain, but once you understand it, it makes sense. There's moss carpet. Are phantoms gone? Yes, phantoms are gone. Yeah, you gotta get that mending down. They also still spawn in the end, I believe. How long does it take to find a dupe stash if you're starting out? Tens, if not hundreds of hours, probably. Unfortunately, they're very rare. Million seconds is 277 hours. Yep, that's about as long as it would take, probably. Okay. Unfortunately, since the trails were so unlucky today, I'm not crashed. Well, what I mean to say is, I'm gonna go to this no-com spot, and end stream there, I think. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything naturally today, but I got to see a couple spots due to no-com, so that is the plan currently. Yeah, the spawner reset is really annoying. Timing is crazy indeed. The no-com database is public, so I just queried the data myself. Yeah, with the most recent update, the spawner timer is reset each time the chunk is unloaded, so you can no longer see which spawners have been activated. Yeah, apparently I completely missed the Inland Ocean Monument. What is the newest data in the no-com database? There is no new data in it. No-com was patched years ago. I'm not sure. Probably sometime in 2022 or 2023. Did he was your deep stash? Well, this was a lame no-com spot. Just a couple signs. There's the ender chest. technically isn't the ender chest, but darn. Thanks, Docs. Really, truly anticlimactic. Maybe we could go to one more. We could go to one more. We can't end on a find like that. I'm not even gonna count that as a geocache. That should not count. We'll go down here to this mass of... This is probably a big grief mess, but we'll see. That one was geotrash. Yes, this is the last one. And okay, if there's not something here, I don't know where there would be something. I'll just say that much. There's 1000% some massive grief thing here. This is a lot of e-chests, I'll tell you that much. So each waypoint in this set are ender chests. So this is where each ender chest is in there. So this is likely some long dupe station or something with lots of ender chests placed intermittently. Yep, Nogam has a GitHub page. I highly recommend you checking it out. Okay, we're halfway there. There's something there as well. Lost one, Kappa. Dude, I wish the emotes worked. I looked through the Streamlabs settings again and enabled on the overlay, and I couldn't find anyone having an issue with it, so I really don't know why it doesn't work. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're almost there. That was the whole point of the no-com exploit, Brandon, is there was a way for players to track other players throughout the server and monitor what blocks that they placed. So that is how they detected them there. More and more portals starting to appear. Trying to get closer, but this is not possible. There's like another wall. Does each chest look vanilla? Yeah, I mean, this layout is pretty vanilla, if I do say so myself. But look at all the mining done in this area, too. Already finding oak signs. What do they say? Lars. Oh, this might have been the Pearl stations. Yeah, these are the Pearl stations. So back in the day, you would just throw your Pearl out of unloaded chunks because the chunk loading area around your player was super small. That's likely what this set of EHS was. Yes, an old base. Like there's some sort of farm down here. Next to a portal. E-Knights was here, Zetai was here, E364 was here. Someone really took all of it. Yes, someone really did take all of it. Correct. Yeah, now you just have Pearl stasis areas. Stream is about over, so I wanted to end it with something interesting, so I went to a no-comm spot. And whenever I visit the no-comm spots, I delete it, so this is a brand new one for me, and this looks massive. Looks like a big cathedral. Big cathedral. Yeah, barely griefed, like down the middle, if at all. I mean, no, it's actually pretty randomly griefed, but looks like it wasn't even finished at the time. Yeah, that spot's pretty cool. Okay, that seems like there's gonna be more stuff here. These ruins are pretty crazy. The courtyard is almost fully intact. I like that. Holy cow, the detail of this build is pretty crazy. Partially lava casted too. Just trying to look at all of it. Yeah, this would have been very cool. Massive, yeah, massive indeed. The walls over here actually look untouched. This would be a cool spot to rebuild, I think. Especially like this over here. Like, this is just completely untouched. This is crazy. I want to leave a sign here. Yeah, look at it. It's still fully intact. Sixco is here. This new Argonaut. I have heard of that base, but I don't know. It very well could be. Just its size. Look at that. Like, look at that wall, just untouched. So good. That is a crazy area just to be completely untouched. Oh, I love the Indian step wells. Oh my goodness, it is untouched. Oh my goodness. Wait, I didn't put my name on the sign. Very interesting design for the walls. And sometimes on TVTT you find stuff like this that still exists. Even at no comp spots. My goodness. Irrelevant. In Battery Boy has also been here. The doggos have been hanging out. The doggos are actually hanging out. Very cool, very cool. Is there any more dye in here I can make? Oh, this build is so... This is like my Ocean's 21 build, but better. That's all I have to say. I'll make another one like it eventually. If people want to, they can check it out on their own. I don't think I'm in the show though. Little obsidian thing. How is that untouched still? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? But be surprised. Is this a road that should I have been following this road? They didn't build it all the way. That would have been pretty cool if they built it all the way, but... Yeah, 0.5 bases actually might not be a bad average. Some streams I find nothing, some streams I find 10 bases. Some streams I find 2 bases, some streams I find no bases. It's really a gamble. I give you the 2BTT experience in its natural form, what can I say? Do you like gambling? I think gambling can be fun. But I haven't gambled too much recently. Been on a break for like a year or so since I last gambled a decent amount. So just like I guess this was just Pearl stations rather than some sort of duper or something like that. Pearl active as of 1/1/2023 for New Year's. Don't activate, please. Too late. Jumbo, whoever Jumbo is. Gender, whoever gender is. Gender. Glamo. I don't know any of these players. Z Knights I've heard of, but I don't really know anything about. Whatever this was, I'm not really sure. G-Slick. The unenchanted diamond helmet is crazy. Wikipedia, that's a nice IGN. Broken Chest, King Aurelius. Now that is a name I have not heard for quite a while. Robbie. Yeah, this is like the craziest set of pearl chambers. Not in use. Well, goddamn, there's a lot of pearl chambers. This would have been a crazy place to visit at the time, I will give it that. Alright, well, I hope you all have enjoyed. Got something worthwhile sticking around till the end of stream for. However, that will be all for me tonight. I will, as always, hunt more off stream and share whatever I find off stream in the Discord or next time on stream. So thanks for watching. Chris, Bingus Lord, Mike, Jams, Arcadia, OL12, Sir Chicken, Rise and Way, Bear, Brandon Bonds, Don, Rocket. Also, thank you, Siffy and Don from Rocket for the donos. Very appreciated. Olisco, as always, thanks for stopping by again. Bingus Lord. Pod 9.5. Yes. I'll procrastinate. The movie night will get done eventually, I promise. W stream. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.